Finally winding down with the last game of the stream. I didn't do Tetris forever, but we'll do that another time. Yeah, I heard. Let's see how long. Let's see if the demo is just 3 hours of talking. I don't know if I'll read. I mean, I liked it. I enjoyed it, but I wasn't hard into it. I don't see myself getting it again. I don't see myself getting it again. If anything, I want to get Dragon Quest IV if they ever remake it. I don't know. Seven. I'm amazed they're redoing seven. The seven. I never thought seven was that popular. You guys? You see yourself getting it? If you've never played the original, then I guess go and get the remake, but y'all on that? Yeah. Was PS1, but the question is, will it be a better remake? Oh, that's right. We have to go to the Dragonlords Isle. That's right. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I can't go in here yet. That's right. I can't open that. All this remake business. Yeah, well, Kitty, we're in the age of remakes and reboots. That doesn't mean just games. Movies, too. You didn't have anything. Now, this was cool. This Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3 definitely deserved a remake. I mean, it was nice to replay. I mean, I'm playing this for the very first time, and I never finished the original Dragon Quest 2, so for the Nintendo, so this is like pretty refreshing for me. And it was nice to replay Dragon Quest 1. It felt like I was reliving my childhood. Just 1 point, 2 points. Yeah. I don't see why they're remaking 7. That makes any no sense to me. Yeah. I mean, it was nice to see remaking ActRaiser Renaissance, the original ActRaiser game. But, you know, unfortunately, I think it flopped because they tried to add extra features in there that kind of worked and kind of didn't work. Um, but I bought that full price, hoping they'll remake Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, and the one game that we never got released originally, Terra Benigna. That would be nice to play. There's certain remakes, yeah. Okay, there's some stuff we can buy here. Man, Big Dusty can't equip any of that. Damn. Not have anything? Wow, we don't. Well, let's go hit up the inn, and I guess. Ten more attack. Alright, well, let me go rest real quick. We could probably try our gamble with the Trombola to get him a slightly better weapon, and it's an AoE weapon, so that's good. As long as we do it right, I love the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I have to play those eventually, because I'm curious what's different, because some people call it Final Fantasy... some call it Final Fantasy remake, and then some call it Final Fantasy a retelling. Excuse me. But yeah, I do agree. We're at that point of remakes and stuff that, you know, there's like certain games I would love to see get remade, but like I would love to see either a sequel or a reboot of Legend of Dragoon. That'd be nice to see. That'll just become a calamity. It has. I have no intention on buying 7 though. Not even for collection's sake. I wasn't big on 7. One grindy slog was enough. It says something when you do the introduction, and it takes nearly 3 hours. Nearly 3 hours to get to the first real battle. And everything was text-based. We're talking like Persona 5, Persona 4 quality. Wow. Nice. I didn't think I'd get that first shot. Well, I don't need that item, but I don't think anyone... Being a kitty. And it's less defense, though. More defense for her, though. And now she's a cat. Look at that. Aw, she's a kitty cat. Nice. Let me go save again. What I want to get is that boomerang. If we can get that boomerang, we'd be good to go. I mean, we're still waiting on Beyond Good and Evil 2. I'd love to see that happen. Anyway, but not me. I don't need a piano. I don't know where I'd fit one in my house. I gotta make a call to my chiropractor after this is done and let him know I need to reschedule because I forgot. I had him set for 8 o'clock on Thursday and Friday, and I forgot I was taking Wednesday off. I'm not want to get up at 7 in the morning to go get my, adjustments. I just rather go in the evening. I think that's what we needed. All right. Oh, cool. The RNG was very nice to us. Thank you. Can I get a whoa Bundy, an exclamation point Bundy? The game was very nice to us with RNG on that. We can give Big Dusty this. Now he's got some better attack. Let's go save again. I thought I was going to be repeating this several times. RNG was nice. So what's on the agenda today, Meps? Oh, that's right. Rado's game. That's right. How you liking it? You seemed impartial about it. You're liking it. You're not beating it because of principle, right? You're actually liking it. Well, look at me. I sound like look, Kitty. I sound like a high school student. You like him, don't you? Oh my God. Something on the PS2 after that. Dragon Quest VIII. There you go. Pick that. Ha! Huh? Better with continues. Well, yeah. Well, you gotta find the continues. All right. What's my item sitting at? All right. I guess we're okay. Let's do some fights. There's a spooter crawling on my desk. How do you get up here? I won't kill him, but he was flying down with his web. I'm like, bro, you can't do that. Whee! Go and meet with the occupant of the Dragonlord Castle. I'm wearing a cat outfit. I don't count 6 to mobile. Why not? Are you in that? Are you on that bandwagon? We don't talk about Breath of Fire 6. Wasn't it also a web-based game too? Oh, the encounter rate's kind of low for some reason. Well, I'm not taking that unnecessary dabblage, so safe passage. There we go. Now I gotta remember where to freaking go from here. So I don't remember. I think we have to go all the way deep. Dragons. Yeah, I agree with the naming. They could have called it something different. Ow. How much for that idea? Now the game's starting to get nuts difficult.
I must focus.
Obviously, fire breath can't be dodged. It burps it out. Ow. You don't count because it's mobile. That's rough. I'm probably under leveled. But this is where we have to go next. But we'll get some levels while we're at it. It's weird that they call them 11 and 14. You're not wrong. I kind of wish it was just called Final Fantasy Online. I mean, you count the side Final Fantasy games, like 4 Heroes of Light, the After Years, 10-2. You count those as Final Fantasy games, though, right? not mainline. Okay. So if it's a mobile game, it's like, nope. That don't count.
May your blood run cold! Do not fret!
Of course. Can we stop missing? Ay-ya-ya! Ow. Ow.
How about you?
Oh, I guess that makes up for the crit. So I will try to stream tonight, but it won't be until about 10, 11 o'clock, and we'll go from 11 to 4. You know? Granted, hey, that's like, I know that's crazy, but you know what? We'll see what happens. Guy, you know, I might just take the whole day off. We got to see what happens. I do got chores and stuff I got to do, but I'm not going to do them all until Thursday. Moto, I'm surprised you're still up, buddy boy. Sonny Jim. What's over here? Is there booty? Yes, for RPG references, I call treasure booty. I do like booty. Nothing. Dead end. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, now the music getting all ominous. Oh, it's gotcha. Oh yeah. I heard they're remaking 7 or 9. Wouldn't mind seeing that getting remade.
I shall sweep you aside!
You're rapping.
So far, it's 31. If it overheats, we're gonna know for sure. My sleeping is very strange due to my nephews and everyone else calling me or coming into my room. Tell them to freaking stop! Sometimes you gotta say no. That's one big ass family. All in the Samoto. Yeah, a new series coming to Twitch. I'm so glad there's a map. I don't have to look at a damn map. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you, Square Enix. Got 3 Durgans again.
Crackle! Ah! Ah! Gah!
Ow. Did you like Mega Man 11, Samoto?
I must focus.
Crowded either. That means a big house. Just, put a sock on the door and say, "Do not disturb. I'm trying to sleep." And then turn your phone off. I know, I remember you saying that you like to try to be very kind to others. Sometimes, you need your sleep. You need your sleep, man. Well, let's go check over here, see if there's any booty. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, gotta come back here later. They really make you bet. Well, but when time we come back here, we'll be more stronger. We can just use the the holy water spell and not have to worry about encounters. Lump wizards. Oh, they're resistant to that. Get 2 attacks. I like that. All but one. Damn. You own the house, right? You're like the primary owner? Now let's check over here real quick. For science. Another empty chest. Oh, damn. Okay, so you kind of had, in a way, you had no choice but to invite them in. This is a nasty looking group. Good morning. Yeah, we're still here. You didn't think I would be? Gee, I wonder who made me get this to 24 hours. Oh my god. Looking forward to the next Sufferthon stream. Although attempt number 2 on Athena shouldn't be as bad. Now we have some knowledge going in. It's still going to be painful. Hopefully, the underwater level won't be a dingus like it was last time, because that underwater level was rough. Just like barrage of stuff coming at you and wanting to hump your face. Literally, that's what that level was. How you doing, Insanity? Good morning. Good morning. Aw, man. Another locked chest. Oh, but to come back and get the other key. Okay, fine. This is all split up. It's kind of poopy. Hey, that works. No, you're not dead yet. Ow! Oh, that's just rude. You healed yourself. Okay. How are you just doing this morning, Insanity? Did you sleep well? It's how my friend's friend wanted it and he gifted it to us. Oh, you got one rich France friend. Well, all you gotta do is pay taxes on it, right? Or is he taking care of the taxes? Gee. Sure beats what my stepdad did for me. Well, the deal was, see, he knew my old car was starting to give issues, and he was getting rid of his old car to get a, what did he get? Not a Mustang. Not a Pontiac. One of those fancy cars. I can't think of the name. If I want to spit out names, I'll know it by looking at chat. But he gave me his old Malibu 2014. Really good car. Only has like 68,000 miles on it. I'm gonna go this way first because I just want to see if there's any booty. See if we got any There's 3 treasures on this level. Undead. I forgot I had all these dang scrolls on me. Dang nabbit. What's Puff Puff do? I don't know what it does. Pay for the full year though. That's fair. Eating any breakfast over there, Insanity? Oh, there is booty. One open, one unopened. Oh no, it's a mimic! Let's do dodgy dance.
Magic barrier!
Owie. Nice. Eat nom noms my niblets really hard. I don't like that.
You're too kind. Yeah.
Oh, no, don't. Okay, we're good. Sleep can be so cheap in this game. $666 experience points. Hey, a ticket. Nice. Fucking mimics. I hate mimics. Or I like to call them mimics. Oh, the good news is if we have to come back here, we don't have to go that direction no more. That's a relief. So how big is your house, Samoto, if you don't mind me asking? Booty. It's an ice shield. Anyone? You already have an ice shield. Oh, it's a little bit better. 2 points. We'll take it. And we get some resistance to fire and ice. Oh boy, they got, look at them creepy eyes. That's pretty decently big. Dang. That was probably a waste of an ability, but I'm wondering how good the MP regen is, because the MP regen in Dragon and the remake of this for part 1, the mitigation wasn't that worth it. Excuse me. It's weird these enemies get 2 turns around. And a mansion? Well, damn. Aren't you lucky? Only 202 experience points? Those aren't really worth killing. Well, sounds like you got close to it. Close to the equivalency of it. Booty. Oh, another damn mimic. Fudge me. I think after this fight, we're gonna go retreat and go recover.
All is well.
Ow.
That was close.
My thanks.
You like picking on her, don't you? Alright, get out of here. Alright. Get on and get. And that didn't give us a level up? Wow. Yeah, we gotta leave. We need to go recover. Let's go recover. Yeah, recovering your MP, you get magic waters, but they're very rare, and I'm only going to burn this if I have to. Gotta treat this game like a Persona game in some ways, you know? Oopsie. No, I don't. I just rested your hand. I only need a double rest. Alright, now let's Oh, well, actually, let me save real quick. Oh, there's this game. Well, we could play it old school and like not have the hold me hand features that it has. But if they're gonna give it to us, like the autosave and stuff, I'll take it. I still feel like this is a brand new journey because I never got to beat this game as a kid. I rented this game when I was a kid, not the remake, of course. But see, I rented. I got as far as the boat, and a little bit more afterwards. But that's as far as I got. All right, now. And I will agree. I think we're getting way too many remakes and stuff, and nothing more original. Especially when it comes to movies. Like some remakes I'm excited to see, and other ones I'm like, they're probably gonna do some stupid stuff to really ruin it. Or they decide to get, go there with it, like AKA pull a Disney. But a while more, I'm sorry, not responding right away. No, you're fine. Oh, you have a kid. You have a human. Oh, wow. Yeah. Human. I like how you say human. Ah. Samoda the wise guru used to own land. Why'd you get rid of it? That's a lot of bad guys. Oh, it's a charm. Okay. I'm glad I gave it to her. I think they'd be wasted on the MC.
Do not fret.
Ow. So you basically sold your own land and just moved to a different location where your French friend gave you a house. That's staying at 34 C or F. I guess C, I don't know. Is it like a crime rate or just it underdeveloped?
We paid my call.
Oh, that bad. Wow. We just hit 20 hours. 20 hours, 18 minutes. 4 hours to go. Where the hell were you living at? What city? What state? Jeez, why would you want to live in such a horrible area, man? Reminded me back in my youth when I used to live in really run-down apartments, but we didn't have much choice when our dad kicked us out, so... Guess that's a thing. Boo! Confusion! Nice. Critical hit down to 1 HP.
I must focus.
On the whole 24, yeah. Well, it got extended to 24 hours, 8-bit Sean. So yeah, I'm gonna try to honor it. Timer's been capped. Sean's like getting up ready for work. I'm like, damn, look at this morose motherfucker right here. He is still going.
I must focus.
Noochie boochies. Be back shortly. All right, no problem, dude. Work comes first. Work's important. We still going, 8-bit Sean. Can you DoorDash me some breakfast? I wish Ominous was here for that joke. Har hardy har har, yeah.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances.
Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for copping back in.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that Samoto, while you were in Lala Dreamyland, Samoto redeemed Mega Man 11. So we're going to play it eventually. He saved you some channel points. I don't think it's just like one. I don't think there's a Mega Man game I never really, other than X6 and X5. Those, well, if you're talking about the main franchise of Mega Mans, I really didn't really dislike any of them that per se too much. I wasn't big on Mega Man 8. The whole jump, jump, slide, slide. And probably Mega Man 7. I can't say anything about 6. I have not played 6 before. 6 is the one Mega Man game I have not played. And I really can't give an opinion on the... Other than the very first Game Boy one, which I played such a long time ago. I never played any of the Game Boy ones. Oh, so in the city and neighborhood, this wouldn't do anything? I'm curious, okay, can you tell me this? What state was this in, Samoto? I beat the first Game Boy one long ago as a kid. I don't know how I beat that game, just perseverance and patience. But I never played the other 5. I didn't have access to them in those days. I know Sane couldn't make it today. I'm sad that he couldn't, but I understand why he couldn't. My prayers go to you, buddy. I know you and Bacon are going through some shit right now, so I figured I'd say that, give a nod to him because I haven't seen them. Plus, they won a gifted sub today in the for the raffle. Break's about over, so I'll try to stop banging if you're still on. I'm here for until 2 p.m. Well, then send me a DM then. I just want the state. I was gonna guess California, but I don't think that's the state. Cool, she dead. We're gonna have to retreat. God bless in America. Love critical hits on the main character. I was gonna either guess California or Mississippi because Mississippi is a pretty run down state, and California, well, I don't even tell you about that. I mean, duh. Of course, missed twice. That's always great.
Heal.
Well, that sucked, but I gotta retreat and go recover. I don't think he has revived, does he? Oh, he has. Okay, he does. I guess we're gonna retreat. Yeah, might as well. I didn't expect us to get wiped. DM sent? Gotcha. I'll look at it later. I mean, where I live at here in Florida, there are some places that are not that good, and there's other. It's weird. Like you walk around my neighborhood, some places are cool to walk into, and some places you don't want to walk at night. You feel me? That makes sense. Almost on the map. Small enough to hold a mansion. Oh, okay. Well, that's what you said in the past. That's why I said, so yeah, you don't live in that area anymore. I meant, like, you know, back then, where did you live at and that was really bad? Sorry, I was making a joke with the mansion. Sorry, I'm tired, man. We've been going for almost over 20 hours. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I mean, I got dinner at home. I gotta text my uncle in about an hour and say, yo, can we do lunch on Thursday instead? I'm not gonna tell him I did a 24-hour stream. He's gonna be, what? My uncle's an old man. He don't know what that shit is. He's older than you, Simoto. Which they absolutely loved the gift I got them. They needed it. I got them one of those pedals for your feet to exercise, like something like Mep has. And they absolutely love it because they needed it, because like my uncle was his back problems and nerve problems were getting so bad. He was gaining too much weight and the thyroid was messing up. Doctor said this keeps up, he's going to have to go in a wheelchair if he doesn't get any kind of exercise. He couldn't walk. He could walk for maybe 5 minutes tops before he started to hurt. My uncle. Oh! That's what I did to that ability, because I knew they were going to cast bounce. I assumed as much. You're assuming stuff? Well, you know what they say about assuming. They only work 206 experience points. That's such a rap. I know they're kind of easy to kill, but still, damn. Alright, third time's a charm. Can we get to the destination we need to get to? Dust to dust. I hate lying, so I'd rather assume to fact I may be wrong. Well, assuming isn't lying, but assuming is like, making, assuming is like what? You're not guessing, you're confident in your answer and you're gonna jump to conclusions. That's what assuming is. Oh. I'm waiting to be lit up with a bit redeemer too. I'm waiting for it. Got plenty of these spicy bean boozles left. Oh boy, I'm probably just slowly devour them over time. Yeah, the main character don't really have any AoEs, per se. Yay, confusion! God, freaking A. Sam's gonna die again.
Let's heal.
There are two of them out. Alright, good.
All right, Ben.
Alright. Yeah, this one's going to take a bit longer than Dragon Quest 1. There's a lot more content in it. And I believe this one also has end-game content. We're not doing that, of course, but... I mean, I don't see myself getting 7, so I have no intention of getting 7. 8, I might play someday. If it got redeemed on the channel. I've always been scared to play Dragon Quest 8 because of how much the Fear of God 7 put into me. How grindy and stuff is. But I get mixed opinions from people on that. Like, yeah, it's not that bad. And other people are like, no, it's just like 7. Don't get it. Technically. Actually, yeah. It's big enough. Might as well be a mansion. I bet if the whole house is empty and you scream in it, I bet it'd be an echo. That's mansion quality right there. Just saying. Good.
Feel Winter's fight.
They're really trying to get that confusion on me. Level 22. Every little bit helps. 22 for Sam. She learned Boom, which is a better version of Bang, and Lashings of Love. That sounds kinky. Okay. An attack a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage upon humanoid family foes. Okay. I mean, that sounds kind of SMM, but, you know, whatever. I'm not one to judge. Hi, William. What up, buddy boy? We're still going. Yep, we're still going. He's like wondering, when are we going to bed, Dad? We've got about 3.5 hours, about 3 hours. We're going to get there. We're going to do this milestone. Because I know we're not going to do this again for a long time. I think probably the next time we do a special stream like this when we hit 2,000 follows. Of course, the next subathon or sufferthon is not next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. Let's go north first. Booty! Another mimic? Oh, Lord. Don't know when to quit, do they? Triple six. And no booty. You sussy mimic. Question is, which way we go? This leads to the sword. Battle Fork. Once a farming tool. So only he can equip it. I'm glad I went this way. Originally, this is where the Edric sword was at. So now we gotta go back downstairs. Oh, cat. Moto, you still awake? Did you fall asleep on me? Gotta stay awake with me, buddy. Let's keep it talking. What's your favorite room in your mansion over there? Damn, that didn't kill him. Oh, nice hit. I'm gonna walk next door to my nephew's house in a minute. Take your phone with you. I can say hi to your nephew. Not a mansion. Okay. Alright. Cool. You know what? Almost a mansion. I don't want to say wannabe mansion, but you know, almost a mansion. Borderlining a mansion. Big house. No, humongous house is what you mean. What you're describing, it houses 11 people, and it's still plenty of room. I mean, come on. That's like... We get it. You're flexing. We get it. It's fine. It's okay. How much for flex? I didn't buy it. You still flex. I'm mostly, you know, being sarcastic. You tested the acoustics in that place? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it missed. Horse. Why not miss? Because that's just legit. Yeah, we got condominiums at my job that have like house like 11 or 12 people, and we got one guest that's staying there. They brought like about 10 or 11 people. You know how much they're paying for 3 months? Oh, this just loops. That's that loop thing. Okay, we gotta go over there. We gotta go. And like 40, I think they're paying like $46,000. My lord, just to rent for a vacation home. Ah, it must be nice to burn that kind of money that easily. Oh, bad guys here. Curse that Playley Dragonlord, you invited him to join us, and that just as Lord Bale instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. Who does this pompous eyes think he is? Does he not now think he's with us and most securely against us? Oh my god, Tojijo-kan, hello! Godzilla! Oh my gosh. You knew I had to do that. Why don't you tell chat more if you want? Yeah, I'm here for the next 3 hours. We're still going. We're still going. Hi, Toji. Man, I outstreamed Toji. I can't believe that. That's a milestone alone for me. I was wondering when one of us was going to raid each other. I mean, I've raided you once or twice, but I was wondering what's going to happen. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your retro stream? What were you playing? I know you're probably playing retro, but what kind of crazy retro were you playing? Look at them fancy fonts. Hello, Antares. Hey, Foxy Man. Nice to meet you. Yo, Jimbo. And I miss anybody else? I try to pronounce this right. Riamu Marsar? Did I say it right? I probably did. I'm bad at it. Let me give you a shout out. What crazy ROM hackages were you playing? Thank you. Well, we've hit 1,000 for a while. Having a chance to. Oh, that's pole position. Classic game. That's for the Atari 2600 too. Actually, a solid game for a 2600 game. Oh, you were playing. Oh, that's what you played Hybrid Neptunia though, haven't you? You said you played it. You played it. You said you played it before, right? Hybrid Neptunia. Yeah. Or was it your first playthrough? Can't remember. I think you said you played it before. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You have played. Okay. Never mind. So you already know the game. Well, that's good to present to other people. That way they can cringe. I played the first 3. They were good. For the most part. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm ultimacj. I'm a variety streamer. I play games on my backlog as well as doing game redeems. And today, or yesterday, was our 1,000 follower celebration stream, which this is what it all entailed, and the timer's already been capped. So Yep, we had several people that extended the timer, but then Master Max gave us the raid, and we had one person, one insane sanity person come on in, and really he dropped a lot of subs and extended the timer to cap it to 24. So yeah, so we've done all the milestones and everything that came with it. Though I will say, you know, the time. Whoop, my bad. The timer is extended to its max, but there is still the bits redeems here and there. So if you know, or the other stuff that's listed right there, yep, CG will do it. But if you look down below, Toji's favorite dream came true. All the redeems are 1 point. Toji's like, I'm gonna have fun with this. I know. All the redeems are 1 point because we hit our sub goal milestone of 100, or the timer got capped. Both happened. So Toji won't have to worry about running out of points for a good while. And that's going to be like that for the entire month until February 6th. I'm a man true to my word, and that's what's going to happen. And including the redeems down below, so you can always double dip. Don't forget, it's not just when a raid happens. You can also always double dip Toji and anybody else. Anytime a raid comes on in here, Toji, you gave a raid, so what would you like? Something read from the funnies, or would you like a random fact to be read? What would you like? Fact or funny? Oh, now you're gonna chase everybody away with evil cringe. All right. Well, gotta play the music. It's gotta happen. Pick a book for me. Pick a book for me. 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Then I'll ask you to pick a page. Six. All right. Book number 6. The ultimate dad jokes. Pick a page for me. It starts at 10 to 192. 10 to 192. Hello, Link. Welcome in. And I'm sorry if this chases you away. Toji picked a pun. I'm sorry. Page 100. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. What did the vet say to the cat? Anybody know? What did the vet say to the cat? What did the vet say to the cat? Anyone know? Thank you for the follow. But you might regret after hearing this pun. Say it one more time. What did the vet say to the cat? How you feline? How you feline? Meow. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, huh? Oh, okay. Toji, I bonk you for that. Thank you.
Not the mama, 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 not the mama.
You do that one more time and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Not the mama.
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
Again.
All right. Well, let's get back to the game. We're playing. We've done a lot of games today, and we're just wrapping it up with Dragon Quest II HD Remake, which is the main game on the plate that I have been focusing on. But we did a lot today. We did our raffle, and then we did what did we do? We did Mega Man Maker in the beginning, National League Baseball, and we played some Centipede. Then we did a full play of Bonk's Adventure and finished it. I've played Bonk's Adventure many times, but I never beat it on stream, so it was very fun to play it on stream. We just dance, twerked to a lot of dancing songs, and we did Mario Kart Double Dash All-Star Cup. We did NFL Blitz for the GameCube, a couple of matches. Fortunately, we couldn't do anything with Whitefire Demon today. We're going to do something next Tuesday, I promise you. We're going to do something next Tuesday. And I'll get with him about doing a Golf with Friends thing for the... Because that was one of the milestones in... That was one of the milestones in... for the subathon, but it was a little too late, so that didn't happen. The one thing I didn't do was I didn't do a tier list of my... I didn't do that. I didn't think about doing that. I do have it saved up. I'll keep that because I would like to do a tier list of my favorite Mega Man games and stuff like that. We might just do that one morning. I don't know when we'll do that. Maybe we'll just do it as a BS morning stream and we'll just do a tier list and then I'll just go to bed afterwards. And then we did River City Girls for about 2 hours. So we did a lot of different games today. A lot. And a lot of people want any redeemed Toji. I'm sorry to say you didn't win anything off the raffle. I'm sorry. We had a lot of winners in the raffle today. Who all win everything? Fox, Mulder 24, you won a copy of my game projects. You get Big Dirt Nasty also won it. So did Goblinetta. Bahama won a gifted sub. Sorrel wanted a gifted sub, both courtesy of Diesel Girl because the wheel landed on her name twice, and she was already subbed, so she had the opportunity to pick 2 different people for her prize. And then Sane/Bacon, the Thunderfoot Bros, also won a gifted sub to the channel. And then we had Zez Plays win 5 Steam games, which I'll be giving out in the next couple of days. Just give me a couple of days to get that sorted. Zez, Diesel Girl, Ultra, Samoto, and Diesel Girl again won 5 different Steam games. And then complimentary game redeems are Online Eric, Ultra, and Hip Dragmeter. You new to the remake? I might as well say I'm new to the remake because one of the biggest reasons why I got this game is I rented the original Dragon Warrior / Quest back when I was a kid. I never finished it. So in a way, this is kind of like a first playthrough because I never finished the game. I got as far as getting the boat as a kid, but I never finished it. Dragon Warrior 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7 are the ones I've beaten. Not on stream, but those are the ones I've beaten. These are my first Dragon Quest series I'm doing on stream. Dragon Warrior 1, originally, I beat that game a couple of times. The remake, that was the first time beaten. We're doing like a 4 RPG binge, kinda. Well, splitting in between stuff, but we're doing Dragon Quest 1. Then we did Star Ocean 2 remakes. I never finished that game because my original PS1 disc had a scratch in it. So I never got to finish the remakes. We did Star Ocean second story remake. Now we're on to this, and then eventually we'll do First Departure. I'm back and recently beat it at age 20. Kingdom Hearts is pretty linear for the most part. It wasn't like confusing like Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior is like, here's your boat, have fun. Okay. Where of course now with this, it does have hold me hand features where I could turn all those things off and not know where I'm going. I don't mind having those features on. This game is challenging as is, but it's fun. It's like reliving my childhood, getting my ass kicked here and there. I mean, if I didn't get Dragon Quest 3 remake, 'cause I played Dragon Warrior 3 long ago, beat that game. I liked it, but I wasn't like huge into it. I mean, some of the quests and some of the things from that game I did adapt to my second video game project. I am a game developer on the side, and I do make my own games, so if you want to check it on out, Forever Nostalgic, go right there. So the class system in my second game was kind of a shout out to Dragon Warrior 3. So now 4, I absolutely loved Final Dragon Warrior 4. If they ever remake 4, I will hands down buy it. 7, I'm probably not gonna get 7. I played it once. It was a slog. Hopefully the remake will address a lot of things, but 7 was an okay game. The genre I make right now is RPGs. They're made all with RPG Maker, but trust me, I don't rush my game projects. The first game is not rushed, but it's I want to say rough around the edges because I was just learning how to make RPG Maker, make games with the engine. So my first game is a little rough on the edges because you only play as one single party member. It's supposed to take an homage to Dragon Warrior 1. Kind of to that. But the second and third game do its own little thing as I improve as a developer. If you want to, they are on Steam. They're also on my website as well. So if you want to, there's also demos available that you can check out, both on my website and on Steam. So you can download it either way. And if you decide to get the full version of the game, your save files do carry over to the full version of the game. Ever thought about making a road like about a town with no checkpoints, see if they can reach the top of the tower? You mean, roguelike? No, I never thought about doing it. I'm not huge into roguelikes. I do play them, but I don't play them a lot. I mean, if I was going to make a roguelike, you'd get something out of it when you fail your run. Because that's what roguelikes are supposed to have, is if you fail your run, you get some kind of strength or power to make your attempt at your next run. I mean, I've 100% Isaac, Bonding of Isaac, not on stream, but just over time. Hip Dragonmere did redeem. We played that twice. I'll play it again down the road. Don't know when. We'll play it down the road. And that's it plays similar to Hades 1 and 2, and that's Lost and Random the Eternal Dice. Over 12 hours. Congrats again on your comments, Christine. Oh, thank you, Antares. I'm beating you to it. Wow, that's a first for me. Usually you're up later than me. JRPGs are just or RPG. I feel like roguelikes and JRPGs I like roguelikes and JRPGs or RPGs like Dark Souls. Yeah, I've played some tough Stranger in Sword City. Grindy, but tough and it's got that Dark Souls quality to it. It's an indie game. It's called Stranger of Sword City. It's on Steam. It's a dungeon crawler. It is challenging and it's very grindy too. But it's also it took me 105 hours to beat that game. It is extremely grindy. Told you, I understand if you gotta lurk, sleep, and all that. Totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna go. We got 2 hours and 48 minutes left. Sea of Stars. I got that on my wish list. I may play it. I do plan on playing it someday. I'm just saying that right now, Toji. If you want to stay and go, hey, hang out for the next 2.5 hours. But I totally understand. You were going for a good 9 hours. I was lurking. Oh yes, I was. But you think I wasn't? Ooh. I might pass my rest. Yeah, this is a first. I mean, after our 24-hour, I may do a stream tonight, but I don't know what time we're gonna go. Maybe 10, 11 o'clock Central Time. It really depends what time I get up. All that. I gotta make a phone call after this stream is done with, and I gotta text my uncle in about 45 minutes because normally we do lunch around 12 o'clock, and we're not doing that today. Oh, that's an understatement. That is a 100% understatement.
Acknowledge me.
Hello, Raven. But if you got any questions, Forever Nostalgic. Love how you have the name typed out like that. It's very, very fancy looking. Raven, I only got one thing to say to you, Raven. Here, there you go.
I think it's gonna be as easy as that.
Hey, Dr. Ta'ana.
What do you want?
Nothing. What's crapping in with you?
What did you just call me?
Cause you're a...
Oh, he's still loopy from the hypo spray.
I should split your face in half for talking to me like that, you little twerp.
Why aren't you swearing?
How about this? You little... Your face!
guys help me?
Change my lurkers. William's still mad at you. Actually, William freaked me out. I wish I woke him up on because I thought he was like fighting with my other cat, but he was laying right there. Oh, there he is, right there, sleeping. Wow, he's using his bed for once. Holy crap! He's using his bed. No, Void. About like 2 hours ago, he was going. Rah, 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 rah. I'm like, he was having a dream, and he jumped when I touched him. Like he was actually authentically asleep, going. Rah, rah, rah. Chuckums get mad, really? Chickums? That's your cat's name? What a what a name. Yeah, I thought he was having a fight with the other cat, but no, he was just having a dream. Yeah, he's behaving. He's just chilling back there, as you can see. To think us refuse, perhaps he's as dangerous as they say. Not as dangerous enough to resist the horde we shall bring against him when we next return. He shall pay for his arrogance, mark my words. That's an ugly looking demon. Who might you be? Puny humans. Never mind who we are, who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragonlord. No, indeed, and all who defy the will of Hargon will be obliterated. You included. Boss fight. Headset. Well, Amazon sells some good ones. I bought me one for like $45, and the Bluetooth's not so good on it, but it comes with the dongle, the 2.4 hertz dongle. I like it. I don't use the. Yeah, it's right here. I don't use the headpiece to this. It's not as good quality in comparison to the microphone I got right here. I forget the name of the brand, but I think I paid like $40 for it. So far, it's been working good. What should we take out for us? I think we'd probably take out the imp. Fucking chicken ain't fusing anything but chicken for like a week. Wow. You got a picky cat. What color is your cat? William's not so much into human food too much. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. We'll try. And they get 2 moves. Oh, he gets 2 moves. Okay. Well, we're going to focus on this guy here. Let's try Lightning Slash on him. These ARPs, because they are the most trouble. The thing I'm not used to in the remake, because I know the original didn't do it, they didn't get 2 moves back to back. I honestly don't remember these guys in the game. Now, Dragon Warrior 1 or Quest Remake, they had a lot of new stuff, like the fairies, the god lore, which was cool. So they had to add new stuff, because there wasn't much in Dragon Warrior 1 to begin with. It wasn't a big game. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess because DQ3 is a pretty long game, they wanted to test the waters. Whereas DQ... Well, I can see why DQ 1 and 2 got bundled. Like I said, Dragon Warrior 1 isn't a long game. Now, granted, they added some extra content, which, you know, I'd say instead of it taking you about 13 or 14 hours, it'll take you 30. And it's a very pretty linear adventure. And then 2 is definitely longer, so they were able to fit both in a minute. I'm just making sure my Switch isn't acting up. Yeah. So my Switch internal fan took a dump, so it doesn't work anymore. I have an external fan accessory hooked up to it until I can replace the internal fan. So far, running at 3,000 RPMs, it's sitting at 35C. Yes, that's good. Oh, Fahrenheit or something. It's only 35. It's not long. Nice. Ah, missed. Nice critical. Alright, he's already yellow. So that's another feature they added, similar to Legend of Dragoon. Notice how their names start changing color? It means they're losing health. More 12 hours is a long game. Well, for any genre. What do you? Normally, when it comes to RPGs, I usually consider 40 hours the average to beat one. If anything higher, then it's a higher averaged RPG. Like Brave Default 2, 103 hours. Thanks, Samoto. Not being that much of a threat. Now, just keep doing flying knee. Like I said, abilities was not a thing in the original. I don't mind doing mid heals right now. Wink.
Never fear.
You. Alright, he's out. Now that was just rude. OG7 stuck on the snowy mountain. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's a good 50 hours, at least. Damn it. This is not a bad fight so far.
All is well.
Do not miss. Oh, stop dodging. There we go. So he basically just drains magic and then does an attack. That's his pattern. You can speed up battles in this one, yeah. Speed up battles. I have it set for medium. Like, so you can see battle speed, fast, slow. I have it on fast. Slow is just a little too much, a little too slow. Oh, I don't know. Really? I didn't know about the thumbstick thing. Check that out real quick. No, it doesn't do anything. Accident. Oh, FF7 probably does it with the original. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah, I know some older games they have that fast forward feature.
Thank you.
Almost dead.
Ashes to ashes.
There, he's out. We got him. I was told not to use it, but I was curious if there's a large character that makes you invincible and speeds up battle. Oh, I didn't know about invincibility. No, I didn't. I did not know about that cheat. No, I didn't know it could make you invincible. I've never heard of that. That's a first for me. So Dragonlords yet the master of this castle? Surely not. Mighty Edric slew Dragonlord long ago. Perhaps then it's one who pretends to be him? Does another member to pretend to be you? This person is the one who was wise in the matters of war whom King Tantriel spoke. I know not, but it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? I don't know. Not necessarily. I fear it's a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. Wonder whose this Belial was and whom the creature spoke. No. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial lord both. From which we infer that perhaps our allies or associates of some kind at the very least. Indeed we can, and a insightful induction. Surely you are blessed with a fine mind. You're kind. Yet we can say nothing as certain as just yet. This is its latest encounter has amply proven we cannot afford to compensate. Hargon's minions lie and wait around every corner. Autosave, thank you. See, this was also not in the original. I know you couldn't stock up on a ton of items to heal yourself. I learned something new. Forever nostalgic. I did not know that about in FF7. I honestly didn't know that. We're kind of low on MP here. You need to level up. That's a spooky face. That's all we got for experience points? Yeah. Oh, we got a while for leveling up. That boss did drain our MP pretty badly. How are they dropping crap experience? I know we're almost there, but I think we're gonna leave one more time. Sentencing. A lot better. Give it to her. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave this area. We gotta go recover. There's no choice. I hate to do that. But what we'll do to speed up just a little bit of it. I mean, I'm trying to grind as much as I can. We'll cast the holding protection spell on the first part of the level. We don't have enough money to go buy any equipment yet, unless we sell stuff. Yeah, money doesn't drop a lot in these remakes, I've noticed. Which, I mean, I know in the original they didn't drop a crap ton, but they dropped a decent amount. I gotta get a hold. I need to text my uncle real quick. Give me a sec. I gotta message my Uncle Paul real quick. Because normally we do lunch on Wednesdays, but because we're doing this special stream and I'm not working today. Don't you love autocorrect on phones? Wasn't this your first stream of the New Year's? Fuji. Yeah. I know you said you weren't sure when you're gonna stream next. I saw on one of your VODs. I wasn't sure. So weird you playing. I know it's anime, but it's so weird seeing you play Hyper Dimension Neptunia. It's like, because you usually do retro. That's like so left field. Ain't nothing wrong doing something different, especially if you enjoyed it. So you beat the game. Did you? Since you've already beaten the game, I could ask you this in case you never did it. Did you get the real ending to Neptunia 1? Not my items. Okay. Alright, going down again for a fourth time. Man, I wonder if I had this... I don't honestly remember. I think I'm beyond my PB from the original. Okay, well, you don't know how to do it. Never mind. I love the ending of that game. I've never been thanked so much in a video game. And you know how games say thank you for playing? That one really just... They make you feel so humble. They break the fourth wall so much, but they, at the same time, you're just like, man, so many people thanking me for playing the game. That made the ending worth getting. I've never... I mean, my game projects kind of take that to a degree, like, but not to like what Neptunia did. Neptunia did a wonderful job on its real ending. It's just, it made you feel so humble as a player. Thank you for. I actually took screenshots of every NPC. Thank you for playing our game. Thank you. You're great. Thank you for playing. I'm like, wow. I'm getting thanked in the fourth wall so many ways, and you're making me feel so humble. Thank you. I feel so humble. I think of all the RPGs I've ever played in my life, I think that is the only one that's actually just took it to a level up from just your typical thank you for playing. I can't think of any RPG has never done that. So props to Neptunia for that. I need to watch the anime adaptation of it. I need to get back on watching some anime. I'm behind on some stuff. I still gotta watch Spy X Spy. I'm halfway through season 2. That's where you see this emote at. This right here. That's from the actual character in the show. I was like, I took a screenshot of it and then made it transparent. I'm like, I'm making that an emote. I love the looks that girl makes in that. Hi, Sin Wolf. Not too far. Again.
What's the temperature like out there, Walter?
Arkham Asylum, good game. I like that. I enjoyed that game. I'll tell my uncle tomorrow what I did. I was like, yeah, we did a 24-hour stream, and he's like, what is that? He knows what Twitch is, because we actually did a live stream at his house. We were playing card games. That was actually a fun chat. The chat was like cheering my uncle on. Yeah, kick his ass, kick CJ's ass. Oh shit. We plan on doing that again down the road. I gotta get back. I gotta replay Arkham Knight down the road again. I played it, started it, but I kind of stopped because that game
Show yourself.
That game was different in terms of getting the best. There's a you have to 100% it, and I'm not gonna do that. I need to play it just to finish it. It turned me off that you had to 100% it to like, you know, get the actual better ending. It turned me away from finishing it. That's a lot of bad guys. That mid-hill didn't help you much, did it? Here you go this way. 3 dragons again? Oh my gosh.
Feel Winter's fight!
Feel Winter's bite! Ow. Sam does scream, has a really good audible scream when she gets hit. Away. Where are you at in Neptunia, Toji? And who is your favorite character in the first game? Who was your favorite party member? My favorite party member was Broccoli. What a name did it? I'm gonna name my first child Broccoli. That's what I'm gonna name her. That's what I'm gonna name her. The girl with her name was Broccoli, and she had this weird ball, and she kept going, "I'm gonna hit you, new." It's like, I loved her. I don't know why. She was just so funny. It was just like, didn't have much of a story, but I just like, as a character, I'm like, damn, this kid wrecks. She's destroying everything. And you know what I'm talking about? Like, man, this kid's kicking the crap out of everything. I'm like, I love her. She's I had her as one of my mains. I'm like, I just absolutely adored her. I want to adopt you. You are my child. Just smack everything with that ball. She was just such an outside character. Like, why are you in this game? I absolutely. Oh man, I'm laughing right now. That was too funny. Oh, that did nothing. Blanc? Which one's Blanc? That's the goddess with the hammer, right? The tiny one with the hammer? Rage Quit Girl? Is that the color? Yeah, Rage Quit Girl. She gets all pissed off. Black Justice, we have boobs too! Oh, yeah. They go there with that joke. It's like you watch that scene, you're like, I don't know how some chicks are gonna feel about this cutscene. Then again, Disgaea does the same thing too. With Flan and Etna. Although I think Neptunia takes it a bit further. I don't remember. Yeah, I like Blanc. Blanc was one of my favorites too. I liked her rage quit personality. It's like, oh, you're so angry. It's adorable. Let me give you head pats. Now, here's a trivia question for you. Do you know why she's called IF? Okay, got that. Almost there. Excuse me, I burped. She has ROM and RAM. Yeah, in the second game. Is there something up here? Oh. Excuse me. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm running on fumes. I can tell right now. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish this. And maybe it might be a stream tonight. We'll see. Because I'm off tonight, and I might start just like at 12 and go from 12 to 4, like a short 4-hour stream. What's up? This is the light work for you now. Oh yeah. Well, for something like this, it's not too much focus. Yeah. Play a puzzle game? Hell no. Although now I've got a big ass backlog because we've got at least 7 or 8 redeemed games to play. That's fine. That'll hold me off to the rest of the year. But like I said, the idea is to knock out these 4 RPGs first before we do anything else. Dang it, it's locked. Toji, make the noise. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I gotta come back here again. Oh, at least we have the holy spell that we don't have to fight stuff. You're gonna, man, we don't have the key yet. We don't get it yet via story yet. Yep, that's the noise I was looking for. It's poo poo. Josh Bull Honky. Gonna make me do the Metroidvania thing and come back here, huh? Oh, the booty better be worth it. He did a lot of detail in the battle work too. In terms of voiceovers and stuff when you're like fighting and stuff. They make the original old school 8-bit noises, but on top of that you hear grunts and stuff from the characters. That's a nice touch. There's a lot of nice touches in the remake. And so far my Switch is handling okay with this new feel warm air coming out of it, and it hasn't overheated yet, so. I think this accessory for $18 is doing its job. Until I'm able to replace the fan. I mean, I read the review. Some people said they never replaced their fan. They're just not going to take their Switch apart. And this did the job. Nine treasures. Damn. Right there. No, we can't open them all though. Or did you? I never played DQ3 HD. I skipped that one. Now, I played the original. I beat the original long ago, but it wasn't my favorite of the 4. I enjoyed it, but I was like, I had no intention of replaying it again. Oh, Holberix, welcome on in. But I wanted to play 1 and 2 because 1, I've beaten 1 many times, but I wanted to play 1 again to relive my childhood, and then 2, I'm playing it for 2 reasons. 1, reliving my childhood, of course, and 2, I never beat 2 originally. When I rented 2, I got as far as getting the boat, rental days back then, 30 years ago, and I never got to finish it, so. In a sense, this is kind of a first playthrough. I miss on all of them. Yeah. Have you played 7? I have played 7 and finished it, yes. The original one. It depends. Honestly, it depends if they take care of a lot of the quality of life that needs to be added to that game. Because that game was a massive slog. I enjoyed it, but man, that game really just dragged on for an RPG. It really did. Had some exhilarating battles, but man, was it just a slog of a game. I mean, it says something when you play, depending on your reading speed, it says something when the introduction to 7 takes almost 3 hours to do before you get into your real first fight. That's a lot. That's like Persona 4 5 levels. And even then, with Persona 4, you got cutscenes that are voiced over it and stuff like that, so you don't have to like do any heavy reading. 7 didn't have that. Seven had a decent story. I don't know. It really, I find it odd they're redoing 7 because I myself, when I stream or when I see other people stream or when I'm watching RPG, people playing an RPG, 7's not brought up very often. It's like, oh, we're remaking 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just not well taught game. Why are you missing? Now, if they remake 4, oh, I'm buying it, hands down. 100%. I loved 4. I've played it two times at least on the NES, and I've played the remake on the DS. So I would be all for it. Hey, level up, about time. I would be all for it for 4. If they make, I don't think 3's a crappy game, GQ3. I think it's a good remake. I've watched people play it a little bit. I'm like, it plays just like this and that. I mean, it's a solid remake. They kept to the same formula. So if they just do their cards right with 7 and make it kind of like this, then it might be good. I'm honestly shocked, Holbricks, did I say your name right? That they're doing 7 out of all of them. I never played 8 because of 7. I've got mixed opinions on 8. Some people tell me, yeah, 8 is just as sloggy as 7. And then I've had other people say, no, it's not as bad. They fix a lot of things. I'm like, oh, okay. Another mimic. Good God, Doji, play the sound. Yahoo! Why? Why do I gotta fight? This is the 4th mimic in this dungeon. This is getting a bit redunculous. Exactly. Gonna run out of MP again. Yeah. Like buy 7. You bully! That was mean, and I didn't appreciate that. Critical me. Now the one thing I didn't like in did you play DQ1 remake? eat that crit. How did you get the Chikorita badge? Is that Pokemon? I never played in a DQ. Yeah, well, it's if you like RPGs, you probably would like it. Dragon Quest is a little more grindier and a little bit more higher tier difficulty versus Final Fantasy. But you might like it. Get out of here. God. I only had one complaint with Dragon Quest 1. Well, two complaints. I think with the remake, some of the enemies were overwhelming, and anytime I had a party wipe is because 5v1, because, yeah, that's fair. I love that. And I didn't like the fact that your best healing spell, like, you learned it by leveling up in the original. Here you have to do the mini medal quest. You have to get 35 mini medals just to, gotta come back again. Toji, make the noise. Gotta come back here again later. I'm not coming down. I'm not doing thorough explore of the dungeons until I get all 3 keys. No. Alright, I'm gonna just turn on the holy protection. Let's look around. Yes, it's Pokemon's. Burnham still hasn't come in here yet, Goblinetta. I'm so sad. He never comes here anymore. I think you forgot about me. Yeah, the most powerful spell was locked behind a stinking mini medal. You kind of had to get it in Dragon Quest 1 remake because your mid hill ain't gonna cut it. I'd say get the remake. Remake's pretty good. I'd say you might want to look at a guide to do the mini medal thing. The mini medal thing is new to Dragon Quest 1. I don't think they start introducing mini medals until 3. Maybe they introduced it in 2. Assassin Stab Scroll. Ooh. Like, if you really want to go old school, play the original Dragon Warrior. Oh. Well, I guess we'll hold on to that. I gotta go up. My bad. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on getting 7. I don't know if I want to play it again. I played it once. I'm happy. It's kind of like with, are you gonna get Persona 5 Royale? No. I played it. I'm good. I played the original, put 130 hours of love into it, did a lot of content. I know they added some new stuff to the in Royale, but not enough to, like, it's mostly the same thing, just some new things are added. But no, I'm not like I love Persona, but I'm not like a die-hard fan of it where I want to, like, get every edition. It's kind of like with Kingdom Hearts. I'm not going to get Kingdom Hearts in its 30,000 titles. And But again, I wasn't big into Kingdom Hearts. I played the first one, liked it. It was okay. That was about it. Look at that water. That's so pretty. Kingdom Hearts was good. I heard it was. I might play it someday. I'm not gonna play the third one. My sister, who is a diehard fan of Kingdom Hearts, she was disappointed with 3. She did not like it. She wasn't as like, man, like as long as I had to wait for 3, it's not as good as I hoped it to be. You know, I was kind of disappointed, especially when you go to Toy Story Land or something. I think she mentioned, she said that was garbage. She was pretty vocal about. She's a big hardcore fan to that series. She loves Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I got her a keychain, Keyblade keychain this year for Christmas. She still loves and adores Kingdom Hearts, but she was not happy with 3. She was pretty miffed on how 3 was. Yeah, 3 was. It is. You can confirm that. Okay. I don't know. She told me. I'm like, wow. She felt. I think she bought it, or she rented it. I can't remember. I think she bought it, and she felt. Yeah, I don't feel like I got my money's worth out of this. As long as we had to wait. Yeah, this could have been. You know, the long wait. It's one of those games you wait for a long time, and it's not as good as you hoped it to be. It's a question. Well, I guess for science. Nothing. Yeah, let's. Will it let me warp back here is the question. I don't know. Will unlock fast travel for us. It does. All right, good. That was nice of them. I didn't want to like go all the way back down here. So that's a bone. Thank you. All right. We're gonna go zoomies back to NGL again. Because we're gonna go recover. By the way, told you I saw you clip the whole 3, 2, 1, boom with the Star Ocean. You're adorable. Look at all that fighting, and I only have 3,600. I only got about 1,200 gold. Yeah, money does not drop a lot in this version. I think they just want you to sell equipment and trash items, and then fight gold golems. Oh, we spent almost 2.5 hours. We just now get done with the Dragonlords castle. That was a lot. One hour and 51 minutes to go. I'm burning on some fumes. La la la. I got that zoomies. Alright, back to the Dragonlords castle. Zoomies! Do we have to fight this guy? Is the question. That is the million-dollar question. Do we have to fight this guy? something real quick. Oh, Map's already starting, huh? You may have to give him a raid. Oh, he's starting early. Oh, he's probably still going. By the time we're done with our stream, we'll probably get. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid someone new. I'll be too tired. This was actually been a very good stream. We got a good conversations, good viewership, crazy support today.
So, thou art come before me at last.
You want to fight you?
I am the Dragonlord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
I thought we killed you already.
Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragonlord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick no less.
That voice, damn. Goblina's like, I like him. He's hot.
You are an imposter, a trickster, a sham!
She's like, monster boyfriend alert. Can't tell he's a bad guy. Yeah, he was a bad guy in the first game.
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragonlord's great-grandson.
Yeah.
He's what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble.
He's acting kind of pansy.
But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
She's like, I'm out. I'm out of the bad guy business. I don't want to do it.
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but...
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste.
Oh, yeah, he's retired.
He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Oh, they're talking about the sigils from the first game. Okay.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones etched with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own? Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer.
Why not?
I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Not your place? But...
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps.
Hi, William. He's like, Dad, when are we going to bed?
Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies.
We've been there. It was locked down.
They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
Fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
You know what my cat has a weird habit of wanting to do? He likes to lick bags. I don't know why. Grocery bags, paper bags. There's nothing on them. Just likes to lick them. Like he has a fetish to lick bags. I don't know why. I've never seen a cat do that. I guess every animal's got its own personality. My sister, her cat, he was cool. And my mom always yelled at me, stop. We were trying to get him to stop doing that. I would sit in the couch, lean back, and he'd get behind my head. He did it to everybody. And I was like, then you throw something at the kid. I'm not going to make him stop. I like it. It's a massage. He would start doing doing a little bit of the pillow thing, but mostly just start licking and trying to eat my hair. Just, nomming on it and just licking it to death. I'm like, it felt good. I'm like, that feels good. It actually felt good. Just him licking and just giving a massage and it's like, we're trying to get him to stop doing that. I'm like, why? It's a unique part of his personality. I loved it. Now, does Bramble lick bags? I mean, literally just get upset. And any bag, like my candy bag, he'll lick that. I won't.
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together.
Yeah, see, fairies weren't in the original game. This is all new lore they added.
Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
What do you think? Should we go to the fairy's aid? We should, of course. You agree? Yeah. Well, I cannot say I don't have any doubts. Grew up, after all, with tales of how our ancestor and the Dragonlord were sworn enemies. To take guidance from his descendant feels surpassing strange. What if he says it's true that fairies in grave need of our aid, and the possession of this very thing we seek? Knowledge of the sigils. Does it matter, and perhaps we might make him prove his claim and does not think of humans as foes? Surely the knowledge he is willing to give has already been considered just that. It could, but I seek further reassurance. Come, let us speak to once more. Better safe than sorry, after all. Dragonlord's great-grandson's voice is rich and reassuring. I do not doubt he's a good person to be trusted. I do not doubt that he is a good person. You never know. Bad guys can turn their ways. Hey, my granddaddy was a badass. Me, I just leave me alone. Hello, Dirt. Thank you. Not help feel a certain tension when the name of the Dragonlord is spoken. Then, I suppose he did try to plunge our entire world into darkness.
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you.
Honey?
You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder?
Can we have your stash of cookies? Because if you can give us that, I'll believe you're a good guy. I'll also be convinced you're a good guy if you murder all of Goblinette's Pokemon over there. We'll take that too.
But of course. How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first.
It's a shiny.
Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it.
Roof.
I mean
to
Roof. Return it to its rightful owners.
Oh, it's Edric's blade.
Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragonlords so long ago.
How did you get it?
Erdrick's sword.
How did he get it?
Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you.
Yeah, see, I don't trust that because they're not asking the question I would ask. How did you get that sword in the first place? Please, why wasn't it with Edric from the hero from the first game, not like retired or something like that? Or put in a vault or something. What happened to the weapon? That's a very open-ended question.
Q.
They're like, oh, okay, cool. I don't get that.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
One-point difference. All right. That only took, what, 4 tries to get past, right? Morning, Master Max. He's like, oh, this guy's still going. Well, let me see if he's really going. Yeah, we're still going. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the cause and effect. Never had that. If it wasn't for you, we probably would not have been going for almost 24 hours. But I will tease Master Max. Hey. He'll do the bit stuff. The regular Bean Boozle. 100 for a bean, was it? I didn't do nothing. Oh, you raided me. That's what you did. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie, the green one and that one, spicy one, oh, that's got a burn to it. Oh, not lying. It's got a burn. One second. I'd be innocent. Innocent? Really? Well, why do you say you're innocent? Don't you know the X is always innocent? Okay, no. I want him to explain this. Why do you think you're innocent? You denying that you gave us a raid? Is that what you're saying? Because I did nothing. I didn't say you did anything wrong. I mean, cause and effect. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Hold on a second. No. Just for shits and giggles. Nah, I just, just to show our appreciation for Mr. Max. Did you beat Dishonored, by the way? Or are you still going at it? Attic? Nani? Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. You're fine, man. Let's do... I didn't think I was going to beat Dishonored because it's like, not like it's a stealth game, and it's really not, and the way it's played, it's not my cup of tea, particularly per se. Kind of reminds me of the Thief series. Alright. Alright, hold on. Aha, okay. Alright, found it. Alright, here we go. Have a little fun here. Main? Get the main story to start. Oh, which ending did you get? I got the best ending I could get, where you save the girl in the end. There are a couple endings to it. I think it's where you're at the ledge with her. The very ending. That last area was a bitch. I remember that last area. That area was tough. A lot of stealth involved in that one. But like, you're at the very end, and you're on the balcony of the ship or whatever, and you have to rescue her. I rescued her. I killed him and knocked him off the cliff and rescued her. That was the ending I got. That's the good ending, I think. Anyways, let's have a little fun here, because Master Max is awesome, and you know what? He deserves this. We're gonna see how innocent he is. We gotta see this. All right, here we go. All right, ready? All right. Play.
Like I said, thank you for the tap, thank you for the lurk. But I mean, we're about to end though, so here's the food too. Hey, have at it.
This is the very end of his
I'll probably
stream.
play for like a good 2 hours, and then
I just want to observe here real
figure
quick.
out the Kingdom Hearts thing, because I want to figure out what the hell's going on with that. I want to hear this song again. No, you replay from the beginning. No, damn it, no. Oh fuck, keep see if you're fine. Don't worry. There's no time limit. There is no time limit. You can literally come at this time and it's okay. Open up some Twitch. Let's see who beeth on. So let's see.
We'll take long.
Oh, CJ, he's doing his 1,000 follow stream celebration. Yeah, he's currently aiming for. I think it's a subathon as well. He's currently aiming for like 13 to 24 hour stream.
Well, we started at 13.
Yeah, he's playing some. He's playing like Just Dance or some shit, and he like has like the whole thing out and everything. It's fucking awesome. All right, but let's give him a raid. He deserves it.
Oh look, Insanity Kid says subathon. You say? 3 question marks. Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It just says.
This guy.
Ask him, because I'm honestly not sure. It just says 1,000 followers stream celebration. Thank you everyone. 13 to 24 hour stream.
Did have a tag saying subathon on there.
He's doing it. But just in case it doesn't take you with, that's who we're rating.
Thank you, Master Mac.
Sunbog on him, none. But yeah, he's currently playing. He's in special events, so I don't really know exactly what game this is. It looks like Just Dance. Like again, he has. He's doing it.
I'm doing it.
Oh, none. Panic.
Well, thank you for that. I had to see.
But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, being here, being absolutely awesome. I stream every Monday to Saturday from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. CST, so there will be stream tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Dishonored. And yeah,
that it?
Fun. It's stealth, stabbing things and people and whatnot.
It's got 10 seconds left.
But thank you all. Thank you so much for the generosity today. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, gifted subs, raids, everything, anything in between. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, I'll definitely catch you guys tomorrow. I'll definitely give some hype and if you haven't, give him a follow to CJ because he's cool beans. But yeah, I'll catch you. I love you all. You have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
He didn't say anything in confidence. Wow, that's shocking. I don't know if you're as innocent as you think you are. Oh, Just Dance is a fun game. I put that in part of the rotation. There was only 1 or 2 games we didn't do in the rotation. The co-op we didn't do because it was too late. But yeah, we did everything else. We beat Bonk's Adventure. That was fun to finally play that on stream. But yeah, the Just Dance, I got that all set up the previous. That's why I didn't stream Monday night. I wanted to get plenty of sleep. I wanted to make sure everything was up and running and because we were playing on the Wii U, and I wanted to make sure the GameCube was working with it. I wanted to make sure everything was up and at it for everything. Oh, and the Just Dance portion will be on the YouTube as well. So I'll have several videos up there. But yeah, I had to see how innocent. I don't know what level 1 through 5. 5 being the most innocent goblin now. Why do you think innocent he was?
With the stage with the sun should be coming. Oh, is this it? I think that's it. I hate this stage. Probably my least favorite stage in all of this. The one that I despise the most.
My least favorite stage was a freaking fortress. But this stage also sucks. He's doing it. Like a Chad. Whoa, look at that.
I'm scared. No idea where I'm going. Oh, go, run. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just do?
You just did that shit like a Chad, son.
That was incredible.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Do it again.
I'll never be able to do that again. I will never be able to do that again. That'll be the first and only time I think I've ever done that. That's like some speedrunner.
Do it
shit
again.
Right that was awesome. Holy fuck.
You know, I have to agree. I mean, I don't know if you watch Markiplier on YouTube. I watch him occasionally, but he was playing. I don't know what game he was playing, but he was like, "I'm suffering from Markiplier syndrome or something," and he basically this happened to me too. I think it happens to most of us. Like, I'll do something the first try and do an exceptional job at it. Every other attempt, no, I shit in the bag. I do terrible. I can't do it. I don't know why. I just can't do the thing. And it's I just shit in the bag bad. It's just like, hey, you know, I was like, how did I clear this? How did I do so well the first time on my first attempt? Whether I cleared it or got nearly to clearing it, and then every other attempt, I'm just, I don't know. It's weird. You know, it's just like, I kind of almost agree with that logic. Like, I just do crap in the bag bad. I'm going to save again to be on the safe side. But yeah, Master Max, if you look down below, including your favorite hydrate redeem, which is not available at the moment, but I know you'll be checking on the next day or so. Everything is 1 point, as you can see. Be that way sometimes. I think it's like that way with any game. I was like, or like skill issue. I was like, why? Yep, if you look, every channel point redemption, including facts, feeding William, close up, workout, you name it, all 1 point, except for the onesie in the game redeem. We gotta go there. Yeah, I believe that's what in the Infinity Kit picked as well. I was like, yeah, I think Darkest Dungeons is one of the 3 games. I have it on Epic. I got it free on Epic. I had no intention of ever playing it, but I just got it free. I watched you. I'm like, yeah, I've played enough tough RPGs. Yeah. Well, when Infinity dropped that many subs, so you may or may not know this on this channel. You probably do, but I don't. I'm not, because I don't want to fish for subs or bits. It's just my way of giving back to the channel. If you don't redeem through channel points, every 2,000 bits or every 20 subs gives you a complimentary game redeem. And that's overtime. So you don't have to like drop 2,000 right there. Say you do 100 here, 300 there, or 4 subs here. As soon as you hit that threshold, you get a complimentary game redeem. It's not guaranteed I'm going to beat the game. The same rules apply. But yeah, it's just my way of giving back. No, Infinity picked that game. Picked 2 other games, but picked yeah, picked Darkest Dungeon was one of them. I forget the other 2. You type in info 2 and click on the link, you'll see it. You'll see it on there. What Infinity picked. Oh no, I'm probably not. We'll give it the college try. We'll dedicate at least a stream to it. Oh, it's she. Okay, I thought Infinity was a he. Okay. Well, I haven't heard their voice on, so and the name sounds more male than female. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Thank you for correcting me. Slimes. All right, get out of here. Oh, I don't see myself beating that game. I could give you a really hard, tough as nuts game. It's a dungeon crawler called. I mentioned it before on stream. We mentioned it not that long ago either. Stranger of Sword City. That is a tough indie game. I beat it, but it's tough. It's grindy, but it is very, very tough game. One of the hardest RPGs I think I ever played. My skin does tingle most mightily. Wow. That's a mouthful. My head throbs, fit to burst. What could it be? It's very cloudy, milky stuff. Aye! You hurt? Not you don't deserve it. Why'd you reach out and touch the thing? It's plainly not safe. Forgive me. I simply wondered if perhaps this is the work of a great evil. It must be dispelled somehow. Grants not speak of Edric's sword ability to do this, that. Still possesses the power to banish evil. Were those not his last word, or his words? Indeed they were. I hesitate to make you such a precious treasure, but... Why is this cutscene auto going? I had that thought turned off. I fear we must. By the power of Grayskull! That was too easy. Incredible, it worked! The sword is not even at its full strength. Such is the power of the hero of legend. All hail, mighty Edric! Now come, the presence of barriers surely indicates the presence of foes within. Ah, the fairies have need of our aid. Oh, I don't see myself beating that game, no. Not at all. I think some kind of free game was another redeem, and then the third one I forget. I'm going to go into my settings here real quick, because I could have sworn I turned that off. Us running. Weird. I don't know why auto did that one part of it. That was weird. Running toggle. Okay. Okay, autoplay cutscenes. Yeah, it's turned off. Weird. That was weird. Alright, well. And yes, I have a cat suit for the Sam character. It's a better armor. We won at the lottery thing in the game, so...
Heed my call. Come to your senses.
I love confusion. Oh, Sam's dead. Okay, these mages are annoying. I gotta go revive Sam. She got killed. Ay, ay, ya. Well, at least they don't get 2 attacks back to back. Oh, you broke it. I know. Sam got killed because of confusion. Did you sleep well, Master Max? How was your food? Oh, he's got to level up. I gotta go get some Nortonomies, yeah? I'll be doing that later tonight. Okay, Sheepy, A Short Adventure, which is supposed to be a free game. Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, that one I'm not sure I'll play all the way through. I bought that game a long time ago, but I remember some reading reviews and seeing forums after I bought it. I got it really cheap on sale. I just never played it, and some people said they had stability problems with it. Yeah, and then Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Nearly 7 p.m. It's not. It's 12:30 p.m. here. Where to go is the question. Ow. Booty! Defense. Yeah. And originally there was a mini medal in the original game. First Dragon Quest. Okay, you're a threat. I'm gonna kill you first. Wow. I didn't expect the golem to go down that quick. Alright, good. Owie. Don't be a bully. I have to find the perfect time to redeem Skull Kid at like the worst moment for Master Max. I'll have to figure. I'll have to do something. Mother fudger! Can you not pick on Sam? I appreciate it.
Never fear.
Ow! Like 3 crits they did on me. Bunch of bullies. El Nino. What a name. Yay, confusion again. Oh. You might be a little over level for this area, which I will welcome that. They didn't drop a lot of experience points. So. Booty. It's a rousing ring. How rousing is it? Ah, okay. Sleep resistance. Not bad. I gotta go down here real quick and check this area out. Then we can go up. Then we can go forward. The only downside to this external fan is I have to turn it off manually, otherwise it keeps running. man, another lot chest. Oh, Toji. Why? Ay. Another lot chest. Oh, can't do nothing about that. Group of enemies. Yay.
May your blood run cold!
How about you?
Not any mini medals in a while. Alright, moving on to the next floor. Which is over here. One up. Come out, little ones. By my patience, I shall make you suffer more the last you emerge. Don't scare us, you know. We won't do what you say. We won't tell you anything about the sigils. Go away. Let's go away. Give up and clear off. Never. It's you who must give up. Ah, you yourselves are puny. Your powers of protection are great indeed, but they will not last forever. Struggling here, somebody please. Oh, that was... I didn't expect a... Cease and desist, fiend. You shall not harm my hair on these fairies' heads. Humans, what business you have here? And how come you came to enter this place that we sealed with the mightiest of wards? Let's just say that perhaps they weren't not as mighty as you might have imagined. Leave the fairies in peace, or you'll suffer the consequences. Well, I am. Yeah. Thou thinkest thine myself equal, stripling? I, whom the mighty Atlas himself has favored? Who? Alice, another of Hargon's underlings, perhaps? None of thy business. At least it's not shall be ones I have sliced thee into 1,000 tiny pieces. Ha! Should you not like to see that? I wish to be sliced into 1,000 pieces? I do not. And I do so would be to achieve the impossible. For many of us threaten me in such a manner, and yet I stand resolutely whole. Insolent whelp, but thy words matter not. Ere long, thy smirkling counterstance shall bathe in blood. Enough! Provoke him no further, I beg you. You shall know the true pain at my hand. You shall fear me. You shall die. Oh, look at the smoke on this guy's face. Oh, he's a flying creature. We can do the flying move. Wonder how hard this fight's gonna be, or what kind of weird mechanics we gotta do.
I am in your debt.
Ice is easy. Get off the key. No, no. Off. Off the keyboard. There you go. Good boy. Cannot sit on my laptop. But it's comfortable. No. Alright, wind and firework.
Magic barrier!
Red. There we got him. Well, not bad of a fight. You unharmed? Yes, I think so. Thank you. Something the matter? No, there's never been any humans before, and I was surprised to see you coming to the rescue, that's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer the innocence to be attacked in such a manner. Dragonlord's great-grandson informed us of your plight. We came right away. Oh, right. Well, those monsters showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about Rubus and sigils and generally being unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barriers so we couldn't escape. Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know. I suppose that's why they came here looking for clues for the little treasure hunt. Lady Rubus? That's the goddess. What? Don't humans know about her or something? She's very powerful and Holy Spirit. We fairies live to serve her. She almost holds this world together. Holds together? She's not here at the moment for various reasons. The chief is, but the monsters attacked us and Chief, is she alright? I'm sure she is, yes, at least for now. She's known as the Overseer. She's a very powerful and very important. She won't be beaten that easily. The Overseer, is it so called because she sees too much, perhaps? Is that hardly pleasant? Perhaps she's able to squint. Oh, come on. You idiot. Perhaps we should turn the matter at hand. Forgive us. Please continue. Where was I? Ah, yes. Monsters weren't just after us. We were gone after the others, too. The Overseer, they really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. Counting on you. Yeah, we help them, we shall. That's so, yeah, I guess. Thank you. There was Ruby on the top floor. We shall seek her out. Until we return, I would ask you to hide yourself someplace safe. The danger will not befall you again. There's another nasty in here. We have to go recover. We're getting low on the resources. Hmm. 1 hour to go. I actually was talking with my friend, my dubious friends. We are gonna try to get a Smash session going in the next 2 weeks. I'm not sure what day it's gonna be, but we are talking about it. We do want to do another. It's been like a good year and some change. We haven't done it. We want to play. We definitely want to do some Smash Brothers, so we are planning. We are talking about it. Now, You a cat? Oh no, I fell. That's a bad thing. Look what you made me do, Kane. Oh. Good morning, Kane. How are you?
Have at you!
Now we're done with the Dragonlords Castle, because that place was, compared to this area, that area was brutal. Let's not fall again. How do I look? Got 47 minutes. Well, I think we're doing it fine. Couple of sodas and one or two energy drinks, proper stretching, we're good. Not to mention, I slept a lot yesterday. That way I was ready for today. Or yesterday, I guess. You ever done one of these before, Mr. Kane? Whoa. Missed something? No. Rudy! It's a K-Buff scroll. Nope, can't learn that. She learned crack. Nice. Oh. But I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. A little woozy, but yeah, I'm doing okay. A little lightheaded, but we're almost done. The good news is we're in an area where I don't need to like use big brain cells. So. Oh, it's that spell where it turns everyone into an iron thing. Man, I didn't expect another fight right away. Cowards, nuisances, give up the location of the sigils or suffer. Told you, I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the Overseer. Not anyone. That's right, all we know about the sigils, only heroes can find them. Oh, heroes, huh? You have my thanks for letting that tidbit slip, little one. Why did you tell him that, you idiot? Ah, the lips begin to loosen. Sorry, but you can only blame me with all the smell of the heroes in the air. There must be someone nearby or something. Must be there be indeed. Once more, you let us slip a gem. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Me and my big mouth. I didn't mean to, honest. Barry's playing need of our aid. Quickly, let the loose-lipped one let slip yet more. My God. Cease and desist at once, beasts. Cannot allow you to allow you to wring any more of this loose-lipped fairy. I mean, look, careless fairy. Look, the humans are here. They came. They really came. You are they, the heroes who know all the way the sigil must be found. How unfortunate indeed we dropped right into our laps in this matter. Lord Atlas will be pleased indeed when we pummel you into submission and bring you forward to tell all. Oh, we no such thing! And if we did, we would not tell you. Oh, I remember these things in the original one. We might get our ass kicked here, though, because we're not at full strength. I want to say these are beasts. I have a lot of HP. Or MP, doesn't matter.
We fight together.
Mid-heal!
Ice, don't do it. Welcome back, David. How you doing? Yeah, I think we're all winding on down, so it's getting quieter in chat. Which we had a great chat today, though. But yeah, I can tell it's getting to that point. God, CJ's still going. This boring guy? Yeah, I know. Ow. And if we lose this fight, it's because we're just not fully healed up. No. Owie! Boy! I got home not long ago. Were you at work? Yeah. The only reason we're gonna lose this fight is we're just not. We might get lucky. If we take one of them out in a minute, we should be sitting pretty. He's almost out.
That was close.
Nope, out. Alright, he's out. He took himself out. Good. Ah, we got, we're at 23:23, and we got 35 minutes left in the timer. David Mimosa's like, man, look at this crazy son of a bitch. I'm like, next time I visit David Mimosa on his channel, I'll be like, damn, CJ, what in the hell, Bobby? Oh, you bitch and a half. Well, so much for that. We're probably going to lose. Like I said, we just didn't have any resources for this fight. Yeah, I'll have to YOLO it. Good old post office. The only reason why we're gonna lose. That's understandable. I didn't know there was gonna be a boss fight here. Unless we get lucky and he doesn't hit us. I honestly should put some strong herbs in there. He's sitting in the red. This is gonna cut it close. All right, CJ's out. We got it. Woo! Oh, no. What I have seen is people do like a 30 or 40 hour stream, and then 10 hours of that is BRB, I'm sleeping. I don't really consider those official streams. You gotta be there. I mean, yeah, 15-minute, 20-minute break. I took a couple 5-10 minute ones, but no. If you take a 15-minute break, like if I'm gonna drive to the store real quick and go grab me some food and come on back, sure, okay, that's fair. But 10 hours, no, just you're wasting bandwidth. Just shut it off. Yeah, that was brutal. But like I said, this fight wasn't tough. I didn't come in fully healed, so I was running out of resources. Big Dusty gets it all. Amazing, you did it. Thank you so much. Your heroes are really heroic, aren't you? We're merely pups as yet. Tell me, do you truly sense the blood of Edric running through our veins? Of course, I met him, you see. Or saw him, at least from a distance. You met the mighty Edric? Do fairies truly live in such long lives? Suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans anyways. If you're looking for someone who probably knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We shall, before that, if I may. Those monsters, they seem to think we have the knowledge of the sigil's whereabouts. Oh yeah, they got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told him was that you could find them. Yes, and that was already too much. You can't just go telling people these things without asking the chief first. No asterisks for you. Feels like a long stream, but with an asterisk. No asterisks for you. Yeah. Or how about those streams where you watch people sleeping? I sound like I'm kink shaming, but it's just, I guess it's just, why would I want to watch you sleep? It's just, it seems creepy. But there are some big people out there that, and people will pay that money to watch. And I guess I don't think that should be proper on the Twitch platform. It's already pushing with doing the hot tub stuff, Not against the hot tub, but it does feel weird. I mean, just chatting is already kind of odd. But I have nothing against just chatting, because we do have just chatting sessions. But when the whole session is like 4 or 5 hours, hey, let's talk. I'm like, I don't know, it just feels weird. I do the need and the care for my son. No problem. No need to apologize. As I always say, and I say this in playing MMOs, this is what I say. The same thing could be said for real life greater than stream. So, don't worry about it. Never have to apologize. I may have to apologize if you make me eat a bean boozle before I'm about to go to bed. Maybe. I'm happy that this fan's working pretty good. I still don't want to... Well, my friend John's going to take care of it. I trust him. I got to order an internal fan. So what I'm... There. Hi. Hello, William. We're going to bed soon. Wait. So what I have down here, I'll just show you guys. Right there. See that thing attached to the switch? That's an external fan that's plugged into the USB, and that's its temperature and how many RPMs it's spinning. It can go up to 6,000. So what happened, I don't know when it happened, but during our Star Ocean stream, which was like about a week ago, the console quit on me and it was overheating. It actually said the console's too hot, we'll power down. And I felt the console, you could boil an egg on it. It was freaking hot. And so I let it cool down. We took a 10-minute break, put it back in. I made sure it was air ventilated, and sure enough, it powered down again. So I put a fan beside it to keep it cool so we can like wrap up the session. And the next day, I turned on the switch and I couldn't feel any air coming out of it. And sure enough, I put my ear to the top of the vent, and I could hear click, click, click. I'm like, oh, son of a biscuit. No, this ain't good. So I took it to my friend's house, and we watched a video on how to take the back plating off. And the fan, there's no dust or anything, but the fan's trying to spin, but it won't spin. It's like dead. The fan bricked on the switch. And we saw a couple videos, and so basically the fan that's used in the switch is like a laptop fan. So the fan gave out. I don't think it really counts. Yeah, well, we'll say 12. We're not gone for like a full 8 blown hours. I mean, I've seen people be gone full 8 blown hours. I'm like, that's not really a 24-hour stream, okay? Or 32 hours or whatever. Or that insane thing that Disease Free did, which, God, I felt so bad for him. And he was playing, he's playing one bad game and then a good game. So playing a good game is one thing, but he was playing a horrible, that Tim the Toolman Taylor game. Thank you for the biddies.
Slayer Super Show cheered. X20. Have some biddies main. Congrats on 1K followers again.
Thank you. Yeah, what Disease Free did, I could never do that. That's not streaming or game, it's just staying up 42 hours. Couldn't do that. That's unhealthy. And playing a horrible game for that matter. I learned my lesson the first time we did our Sufferthon with Holy Diver, because I told myself, okay, I'm going to go up to 15 hours. Start at 8, go up to 15 hours. People want to extend the timer. And it was extended to about almost 12 and a half. And because of how mentally draining that game is, when the stream was finally done and the time was up, when I went to bed, you ever been so mentally drained you couldn't sleep? I couldn't go to bed till 8 o'clock in the morning. The stream ended at 4. I didn't go to sleep till 8. I couldn't sleep. It was like doing a massive college paper. It was crazy. 30 minutes left. Yep. Yeah, I think Disease Free went for like 42 or 43 hours. Playing that Toolman. I'm like, I was even talking to Master Max about it. I'm like, this guy is still going. I'm like, I go to work, he's still going. I go home, he's still going. I go to bed, get up, he's still going. I go to work, he's still going. I'm like, dude, this is unhealthy. What is wrong with him? And he's not playing a good game. He's playing a very rough SNES game. And the way Disease Freeze does his channel, David, is he just does blind sittings and he dedicates himself to beat the game in one sitting. Thank you, Slayer. Dude, you just played the length of an RPG. I saw him do that a couple. He was like playing a good game. He was playing T2. He was playing T2, which was a good game. The new T2, No Fate. I mean, that's one thing. But you just playing a very draining game.
I see it. That was the furthest, honestly, the furthest we've made it in this level. Wow, that platform disappeared hardcore.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that either.
The big boy jump, and we're getting places.
Look at that.
Mario, can you do it again for me?
Jesus. It's like your hands are possessed by something, bro. Oh, you started Dark Souls? Oh, man. I made you Dark Souls 3 down the road. We'll see.
Mario, do it again for me. I've seen that troll before. I've seen that troll before, baby. I knew I was gonna see it, and we took it, right?
But I remember when we did Dark Souls
and we
2
jumped
some
through the hoops.
about a
Let's
year and a half
go.
ago. I had a
Let's go.
I had a lot
Get
of
this. You will not slay me tonight.
I had a lot of people ask because I told my Dark Souls 1 story, and I said when I beat Dark Souls 1, because I had a bet with a friend, a coworker, and he was like, I bet you can't beat Dark Souls 1. I'm like, what's the bet? I'll take you out to eat to any place you want to go. Okay, and what if I lose this bet? I said, if you can't beat the game, I just get to troll you for life. Okay, Trevor, fair deal. I finally beat the game and I got the achievement. A friend of mine saw me beat the game and immediately gifted me Dark Souls 2. I'm like, he just said, get good, ha ha ha. So when I told that story here on Twitch, I had several people ask me for several weeks, when are you going to do Dark Souls 2 on stream? When are you going to do it on Dark Souls 2 on stream? Oh, okay. Fine. I made a 300,000 community point challenge that had a time limit of 2 months. I had to renew it once. It had a time limit of 2 months. By the time it got to its end of its first month, it was already at 190,000 points. People really wanted to see Dark Souls 2 get played. Sure enough, we played it, and we had a thing going on. I added an extra little thing incentive, like for 500 bits. I get to pick the weapon of your choice for 30 minutes. And you can imagine, yeah, I mean, that was fun. I mean, hey, profit, I guess, but still painful because you can imagine what kind of weapons people wanted to pick. I kept every weapon in the game, and I say, pick your weapon. You can imagine some of the weapons people want me to play with. Yeah. The only sad thing about Dark Souls 2 is when I finally finished it, there was nobody there. We had a credit roll and it was just quiet that night. I was kind of sad when we finally finished it. But we did finish it. Oh, speaking of which, can you go and help her? She's at the top of the tower. The monsters have gone after her for sure. Get rid of them. I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Let us away. Yeah, let's go blindly go up. Oh, wait, before you go, can I ask you one more favor? Can you maybe see your way not telling others I let those secrets slip? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out. Fear not, we know all too well how easy it is to say more than it means to. You meant no harm, I'm sure. We've been all there. Our lips are sealed. Boy, you just sound all brave and nonchalant, don't you? If you only yours were. Okay, I had to, look, we got destroyed. It's time to get out of the zoomies and... People love Doglight, yeah. People like watching Hollow Knight. See, that's what, oh, I can get new armor. I don't think it's sold here, though, is it? No, it's not sold here. Let's hit the end first. William, get off my keyboard. William, get off the laptop. Thank you. People like to see Silk Song too, which we'll do that eventually. Oh. Vein 2's in the works. That'll be a fun play. Alright, let me go to... We gotta go to a better town. Is it in Cole? No, it's not. I'm already in coal. Either Rudimar or... I find the town that has it. It's Rudimar. We got enough money to get some better armor. No, I don't think this is the town. No, this isn't the town. Where's that town at? Find it. My brain's farting on me. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, you gotta love him that does this. So often this happens with the capture card. I don't know why it does this. There we go. Every so often it does that with the capture card. Just the sound just cuts out. I don't know why. Just every so often. Alright. Where is that town at? I want the extra weapon shop. It's not Rippleport. It's... not Rudimar. It's... damn it. What town was it? Was it Cole? No, it can't be Cole. My brain's farting, sorry. I don't think it was Cole. There's an extra weapon store in one of these towns. I just don't know which one it is. It is Cole. Okay, never mind. Never mind, my brain took a toot-toot-toot. Hello. Cutscene. And whence did you procure that blade? Quickly give it to me before you cut yourselves. It's no children's toy. You mean you're the Grey Hero Lion? Good goddess. Oh, well, I stumbled on this on accident. My answer was a swordsman of little known renown, but why it was he who forged that very weapon long ago to Edric's exacting orders. Oh, how our forebears would smile if they knew their descendants would meet this someday. And yet they would surely frown on seeing the world so reduced. How can it be so rusted so? Ah, but that will not do at all. A blade must be cared for, not simply thrown in storage to be forgotten. There's one thing for it. I'd like to know why their characters didn't ask the Dragonlord's grandson, where did you get the weapon at to begin with? Like, that's an unanswered question. That's the next question I would ask, and that didn't happen. I'm like, why? It's like, I was like, why didn't you tell? Where is it at? My answer once did. I shall wield my hammer in the name of the hero. Pray grant me the honor of restoring the blade. You would do us this kindness? Gladly, Highness. If thou wouldst do me the same, things are needed to repair the sword. The world's finest swordsmith and a rare mineral known as, or I can't, Orchikanham. I can't pronounce it. Alright. It's not much of a difference in defense, but it's 6 points more, 5 points more. Alright. We got new armor for Big Dusty. I have heard of it. 'Tis an ore of legend, no? Much of it was once found in Damdara, or so the tales tell. Alas, the town is left in ruins. Ah, okay. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I'm just, they're not saying anything different. Alright, let's go buy some herbs. That's the, okay, so that's just that one NPC tells us to go to Damdara. Which I did read up on a small guide. That's where you go to that's where the first metal slimes show up. I'm officially broke. Oh man. No, William. What? I know. Like, I've been up all night with you, Dad. I took a couple naps, but you know what? I've been up most of the night. William, can't say. Kitty, move your little ass. I can't see Jack Snot. Oh, fans seem to be doing the job. We haven't had, it's been sitting at 35 temperature, so. Slayer playing Dark Souls 3. That just doesn't seem like it. Seems like a game for him to play. Oh, kitty. Dark Souls 3 hype. Yeah, well, follow Slayer. He's starting to play Dark Souls 3. I'm going to have to pop in to say, yo, you getting good or you getting got? Let's see how far we can get to the final floor. Yeah, Damdara is supposed to be over here. We haven't been there yet. Going to check it out though. Mind getting an upgraded, better sword. The Sword of Legend. Oh, she learned Drain Magic. Nice. Praise the what? Did they do that in Dark Souls 3? Did they do that praise the sun deal? I know they do it in 1. I mean, they kind of do it in 2 with the players' comments, but that's about it. Nice. I love confusion. There's the sun indeed. Well, you could do what I did, Slayer. You could do what I did. 500 bits, and the person who does the 500 bits, they get to pick the weapon that you get to play with for 30 minutes. You can go bare-fisted. I had to do that for a couple times. Oh, that was fun. That's like, I guess I'll just poke stuff until the 30 minutes is up. Wednesday midweek matches thing, so you don't miss nothing yet. Oh, jeez. I like how you titled it midweek matches. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for your contribution.
Coming in clutch.
No, all the point redeems. I hope you guys take advantage of that for 1 point. For the next month.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, this is the Dragon Quest. This one's 1 and 2. We're playing 2. I don't have 3. This is Dragon Quest 2 HD remake. See? $24. And we made progress today on this. I mean, the Dragon's Lord Lair took a hot minute, but we got through it. Ow. Back to working on grub. But nice 24-hour practical finale here, Ultima. Amazing. Well, thank you. I couldn't commit to more than half of it on stream, so I had to cap one. Oh, I've seen people do that. They'll do like a two 12-hour streams. So I prepared for this, and like I said, I needed to get PTO time off at work to make sure in case something like this was going to happen. Which I thank everyone who participated in the stream, and in Insanity Kit, thank you for the insane amount of subs that you threw into even make that even push to the 100 goal. I have to do that. I know that's a thing streamers say and we shouldn't say, because when you say it, guess what? It's gonna happen. There's 6 treasures on this Nah, I don't do that. I took like 5-10 minute breaks here and there. That was about it. This will be our last battle. And we'll pick this up possibly tonight. I don't know when, if we're doing a stream tonight, but we'll definitely pick this up to probably at 11 o'clock maybe, because I gotta clean my room up a little bit and do a couple chores maybe and take a nice good old shower. I'm gonna go take a nice good 6-hour nap at the very least. I'm not super sleepy. I'm actually feel buzzed, but that's about it. Post-Christmas time shenanigans. What's fun though? Yeah, it was. Actually, what I like to do, just to make sure, it's warm, but it's not scalding hot. Okay. It's warm, but it's not scalding hot like it was. So thank gosh for that. Okay, time's up. Yep, time's up. We did it. We fulfilled my very first 24-hour stream. How time is mooing. It is. Is he still? Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah. Let's see. Who else is still going at the moment? Yeah, we'll give. Mep was here a lot of the stream, so we're gonna get. He actually started early. So you know what? We'll go throw Mep a stream. Just go. Yo. I need to reload this because it didn't load up properly.
Any questions?
How did you become the capital?
How did you become? Yeah, I don't need you. You do your thing, Twitch ad. While we do some recognitions, because we have a lot here. Because this was a big stream. All right, let's go down the list here. Drew, thank you for the subscription. Okay, I'm just trying to start where we're going here. All right. So, Drew, thank you for the 500. Oh, I'm sorry. Drew, thank you for the subscription with Prime. You could have picked anyone. You picked me. Ultra, thank you for the 500 bits and making me eat that nasty bean just to make Goblinetta happy. Goblinetta, thank you for your leftover bits. I look forward to you making me suffer with these lovely things. Like I said, I'll edit the stream elements and stuff tonight, and it'll say what we got left over. We still got. It's still sealed. We still got the grass soda and the so I haven't even tasted yet. The grass soda and of course the cucumber soda. We had a couple hype chains in here. And change, man. Yeah, thank you. Samoto, thank you for the redeem for for stuffing my face. Mep, which we're gonna rate in a second, so stick around. Mep, thank you for the resubscription. You extended the timer as well. Everyone who entered the raffle and won the prize, congratulations. I will be sending out your prizes in a couple of days. Merchant Bag On, you deserve this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Merchant Bag On. Those who participate in all the predictions enough, thank you. Hip Dragomir, thank you for the raid. Diesel Girl, oh look, I did a thing. Oh look, both Mep and Diesel Girl did a thing. At 500 bits. And we had the hype train. Yep. Those who redeemed Williams. So I can't.
Tea time.
I can't emphasize enough. 1 point. Take advantage of that. I mean, everyone participated in Insanity Kit, but thank you very much as that as well. Like, take advantage of that. I am a man of my word. 1 point, except for the onesie in the game redeem. But 1 point
That
for
was lit.
all the redeems. That includes the long ones, the Ninja, the Chug, the Nasty, which Yosa Boy will be here. I'll let him know, and he'll probably gonna be happy
Another
that it was
trucker,
1
man.
point to summon him, but, you know, he will be here.
Holy strawberries!
Oh, no, I don't want to eat a bean.
Cheered.
Wait.
X500. Woohoo.
Woohoo. Alright, I'll eat a bean in a second. Let me get all through this. Doji, thank you for the biddies as well. Goblinetta, Zahuro, Novus, thank you for the raids. Ugly Boy, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Diesel Girl, thank you for the resub. That was me gifting out subs. Congratulations who won in the raffle. Aseo, thank you for the bits. Sanity Kit, thank you for the follow. And, of course, the gifted subs. Like, oh, look, I did a thing. Someone cashed in a lovely bonus. Thank you. I think the most I've ever done is maybe 25 subs at once but I had, you know, they were going through a really crazy time in the game and they deserved it. So I was like, you know what, have some subs. Haseo, thank you for the raid. Sorrel, thank you for the biddies. Online Eric, thank you for the raid. SITFU Banaki, thank you for the follow and the raid. Kitty Renee, thank you for the follow. Gento and Rhino Destructo, thank you for the raids as always. I think I owe someone a redeem. I think it was Super Slayer, does it? I think maybe Slayer, thank you for the raid as well. Hatter, thank you. Hattervania, thank you for the follow. Van, thank you for the raid. Do a Hitman. Or just Hitman, thank you for the follow. Cube Dude, thank you for the raid. Punkology, thank you for the raid. Greg, thank you for the follow. Hell's Fang, thank you for the raid. X33843, thank you for the raid follow. Bam Bam Bacon as well as the raid. Doji goes on for the raid. Link AD Bit, thank you for the follow. Slayer for the bits. And of course, last but not least, I gotta bust out a bean. I'll bust out a gentle one. I think this one's a gentle one, but if not, I got water. And like I said, all this stuff, the grass soda, the bacon soda, the cucumber soda, all that is gonna be it's gonna be carried over with this. And I'll have a timer or a command as well. So I'm not gonna throw away that leftover. So anytime you want to see that go down, you know, see me suffer, there's no cooldowns or anything with it. If I think I need to put a cooldown, I will for the spicy stuff, but shouldn't have to. All right. Just when I was about to go to bed. Ah! I don't care, that still stings. Have a solid day, Friendzo. Yes! Let's go give Mep a raid. Here's the Discord if you guys like to join it. I can't type. There's the Discord if you like to join. Here are your raid messages. Let me get this set. Actually, what I want to do, because I always do this on map. Let's surprise them real quick. Can I always go to his channel real quick and do a pun, and then we'll throw a raid out. Let me go find one real quick. There you go. What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers. Alright. Stop this recording.